Alright, today we're taking a look at Reka. So this week in the news, they finally set a release date for their 1.0. It's August 18th, I believe. So another August release. I was looking at it, curious to see if they had fixed some of the problems that I had seen when I played about a year ago. So I last played it in about May of last year on the channel. And as I was playing, there were quite a few bugs. There were blockers to the quest line that we can progress. And I have already gone through it just to make sure that's unblocked, and it is, which is great. So we can keep going. Um, we'll continue from there. So, uh, you may not remember in the story, you're basically a girl who's wandered in and become basically the apprentice of Baba Yaga, a sort of Eastern European Slavic mythology witch. So you're a witch girl learning magic and herbology and how to like heal, speak to animals and raise plants and help villagers with, you know, blessings and other things. You can choose to be a good witch or a bad witch. Obviously, I'm playing a good witch. Um, and then you build up your sort of chicken hut, right? So what's nice about this game is some of the building toolkits are pretty good. I've got my little bird animal here. I've got my cat. I've got two cats actually. I've got this ginger cat here sleeping in the hallway. I've got this gray cat sleeping back. Oh no, it's a black and white cat sleeping here with Baba Yaga in her room downstairs next to the kitchen. And I got a rabbit who's sleeping out here in my barn, who likes to pop in and out for some reason. I don't know why he does that. He kind of disappears. He's normally sitting here, so what I find I have to do... So there are still some bugs. I mean, they're still working on it, I guess, until August. But I'm noticing, like, if I go to pick this up, and we can place it again, the bunny doesn't come back. If I store it, and I go, okay, and then I go to place it again, the bunny comes back. So I don't know where the bunny goes. Like, I could pick him up and move him around myself manually, but for sometimes the bunny disappears on his own. I can respawn him, but he just kind of disappears. There's one thing I wanted to add here that I saw in a photo online. If you go to the big furniture, you can use this as a chicken hutch. So I think I want to put this on this wall as to be used as a chicken hutch, which means I'm going to have to remove... Uh, let's get rid of this. I don't think I need this. We're going to move this to this wall instead. How do I turn this again? There we go. We'll put it over here. It's the food that we're drying for... Oops. Okay, and then I wanted to go to the furniture, and this can be used as a chicken hutch. It's supposed to be like a beehive cabinet. I have one upstairs, which I suppose I'll show you guys in a second when I go upstairs. I'm just going to finish off down here. So down here is supposed to be my barn. I don't know what animals we can save, but right now, like I've said, I've saved a bunny, a couple of cats, and a bird. So the bunny's over here in the corner by himself, but we have a space here for a larger barn and maybe chicken coops and stuff up here. And then, Baba Yaga sleeps downstairs. The cat sleeps under the stairs where the food is. Or I can stare at the bird on the table over there. I got sort of like a little office library space, which is basically just a book with a bunch of, a bunch of tables with some books on them right now. I haven't finished building my roof. I need more wood. But I have my garden going here. I got it, which has like this ginormous apple tree in the middle of my, we got roots growing out of the pot, but whatever. You get the point, right? And then I was supposed to replant my, pumpkin, which I have not done. And this is supposed to be my beehive slot, which I thought we were going to get beehives later because you called it a beehive slot. So, and I have this is only here temporarily, so I can build my roof. which we'll get there. But I need wood. So until I can gather more wood, it ain't happening. So something in your garden is ready for harvest. I just came down here. So I'm at the stage in the game where we're learning how to... I only need one of those. Where we're learning how to tend a garden and grow herbs and vegetables. So we're going to continue today on this. Garden. It's the pumpkin we want. I'm going to place it here. Okay. And then we gotta go to our bird to help us collect things. So you have to leave things in the garden if you want seeds to grow. So I'm gonna take one of these, and I'm gonna let the other two go to seed. And I'm letting those go to seed. Those are growing again. This thing I'm letting go to seed. Those things will grow. Okay. And then this guy, I took one and I'm letting all the rest go to seed. Because I want to gather my seeds collection. Flax we use to make linen. So it goes in this... There. It's gonna go make it into, like, fabrics. Alright, so now we're off. We can go see what's going on in this area. I just landed. The city's all the way over there. Baba Yaga told me, and my current main quest is I have to find seeds for her. So I found 7 out of the 9 seeds she wanted me to find. So we're gonna have to explore as we look for wood too, because I want to keep building my house. It's sad without a roof. I'm living in an exposed... I guess I have a canopy bed, but still. So, oh, we got deer. I don't have any berries for you though. Oh, maybe I do. I do. I befriended a deer. There you go, guys. The deers don't hate me. Alright. We're gonna go check the ruins, see if we can find some seeds or treasures. That would probably be the flax we finished. So there are still some bugs I'm noticing as I'm playing through. Like, some of these sites will go, there's an animal, and I'm like, I wander around for the area, I'm like, I can't see it. Sometimes it's because a cat is, like, elusively hiding up on a higher tier. And sometimes it's because the animal's just not visible. But anyway, we'll see what we see today. If we see any more bugs, maybe it'll help the developers sort of get an idea of what's still left outstanding to fix. And I can get my, you know, witchy design on and keep building a witchy house. This is not my original playthrough. I restarted. Those are not new seeds. What's this? Interact. Oh, there must be something underneath the boards. Interact. So it looks like he wants cabbage. I gotta go get a cabbage from the house then. So, where's my chicken head? Chicken hut? Chicken hut's this way? I just want to get a feel for where I am. Okay, I'm not too far. This chicken hut. Sit down! Kind of like the tree up there, it's kind of cool. Supposedly I can build more of a porch outward, but it doesn't let me construct on this corner. So I've kind of got like this ledge which I jump up right now. Here's my pantry. Now we're gonna go back out towards that house. Wrong way. Behind the house. It was over here somewhere. There we go. Alright, you want cabbage. There's your cabbage. Oh, okay. Well, I already had that picture of a cabbage, so I technically didn't need that, but okay. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more than that, but sure. Back past the house. We can get some more berries. I have plenty, actually, so let's leave them alone. This is the other spot we were, where we got the 2 seeds. There's the deer. Now, past the house, to the south, I think I saw a wood thing, which is what we desperately want. I thought I saw it over here somewhere. Like a hunting stand. Did I see it, or was it a figment of my imagination? Oh, there it is. So I want to knock it down for the wood. Like, in this game... There is... honey. They're like, oh, you can cut down trees so long as you plant them. It's like, but I don't see any way of cutting down trees. I haven't figured out how to do that. But I can cut down this thing. Like, how do I target a tree to cut it down? Okay, we get some free stuff. It's like, I've made the deal with the last sheet. That was the quest that was broken in the first time I played. Okay, so we'll clear this place up, get some seeds. No new seeds though, it looks like. And then see what's in the building. Up here? Alright, we're getting like decorative clothing items. Okay, we're almost at town. Looks like there's a cart. We're just, you know, we're looting all the random leftovers that people just left on the side of the road. We have a dark wardrobe with a shelf. Vial with plants, vase with wheat. What's in this one? A pantry. Have we been through them all? One more. Candle base, skull with candle, okay. The Campbell, oh, kitty camp. So the cat, this little, it's like they randomly spawn the maps, and on each of the maps. Do I have wolfsbane? I think I might. Flax, I definitely have flax. Definitely have St. John's wort. What's this one? Poppies? Poppy? Salt. I think I have all of these. So you can trade in berries for seeds, which is nice. That's one way of getting seeds, but I don't think I need any of those seeds. I have at least one in my garden of each right now. So we'll hold off. Because you might need the berries to make foods. Is this a chicken hutch? Can I have a chicken? Hey lady, what's up? Is there anything interesting? There is this shrine I like to visit. It belonged to Zorius, my babushka used to say. I don't quite know what it means, but it's a sight to behold. You should go there if you have the time. Alright. It looks like she needs some cleansing in here. It's like dripping bad aura and ooze. So am I supposed to just cleanse this? Oh wow, what's going on here? Oh, maybe I need to hit that. Okay, now I gotta cleanse this face. Pine stick. And then we use black salt. Black salt. Alright, we cleansed your chickens as well. And she conveniently disappeared. Oh no, she's over here. I cleansed your chickens. I cleansed your chickens of a cursed object. A cursed object? I do not think AI being talked about was Simpson. AI was mean. Anyway, thank you. This is for you. Ooh, I got some nicer doors. A step stool. A painting of a lady midday and some gold. Oh, we have our first chicken. Thank you. We have a chicken. Okay. So we can add a chicken to our animal collection. What else we got going on here? Farmers? Can I help you? Have you heard anything interesting? Chicken farmers? Yeah, I've been there. Thank you, though. Hey, how are you doing? Not seen you here before. Let's see, what's the old lady? Do you need anything? Can you tell me a story? Very well, girl. There's one particular tale I've heard which used to tickle me when I was about your age. It was about a woman a few towns away who owned a plawn. You know what a plawn is? I guess you could call it something like a dragon. Not one of those giant ones, though. This one was more like the size of a cat. But although its stature was small, its appetite was far from it. The little creature could eat enough to feed 5 families every week, so you see it was not the easiest pet to keep. But keep it she did, as she believed it brought her great wealth. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, but she must have spent whatever coin it brought her her way just on feeding it. They say that when the woman was on her deathbed, she found that despite the great pain she was in, she could not pass the other side. The bed was too hard, and she missed the smell of the Blonde house. She was also worried that no one would care for her beloved pet after she died, and who would? A beast like that is not meant to be housebroken. Who wants it burning the laundry or nibbling on your chickens? In their desperation, her family moved the woman to the Blonde house and laid her on a bed of soft blonde dung. Ew. Sure enough, her pain subsided and she passed away peacefully within hours. Her fawn took flight, never to be seen again. Goes to show that when it comes to magical creatures, what starts in riches can all too easily end in dung. Okay. That's a weird story. An unfamiliar face. We don't get many of those around here. Welcome to our village. Please excuse me for not being more hospitable. I would normally invite you in for a little nourishment on your travels. Unfortunately, I have nothing I can offer you at the moment, since most of our grain was spoiled before we could harvest it. Winter's fast approaching. We all fear what troubles it might bring. We'd be grateful if you could find time to help us. He wants a savory meal, so I have to bring him some food, I guess, in exchange for coins or something. Okay, well, we have one food order. Here's our merchant. We can get things from the wells. Dark clay jug, the skull on a pedestal. He's selling a book of lavender, some painting of a landscape. I don't think I need any of this stuff right now either. He sells me salt or flour, which sometimes I need. A plate, a standing book, a moon tarot card, and fork. I don't think I need any of this stuff. What about over here? Oh no, that's where we came from. Came through here towards him. What about this house? Anybody need help in here? Any orders? My food went moldy. Can I have some of yours? He wants a small sweet meal. Okay, so a mushroom soup and a porridge, I guess, is my food orders for the town. Alright, so now we have to head back to our chicken house. Oh, here's another well. Oh, that's the same well. Dun 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 dun. We can go take our chicken back to the house. Where am I right now? I need to go to the west or east. Sorry, east. We'll hit the... Here's the lady in the chicken house. We'll hit the Zoria shrine on the way back. So the way the Zoria shrine works is you have to like light the candles at different times of day. So you're gonna be running back and forth to it a few times. I didn't see it on my first way in. Okay. So then to light the candles, you have to go to Svarog's touch and go boom. There. Do I need more? Oh, these are red mushrooms. I don't think I have red mushrooms yet. So grab me some of these. Agaric, fly agaric mushrooms. I might need those for some sort of crafting recipe. We came from this direction, and we're going back towards the chicken. Something in my garden is ready for harvest. Let me go take a look. Run through the deers, who shouldn't care too much about me because I've already become friends with them. Alright, so we have one chicken. We'll put him on the bottom. We got our first chicken. I don't think I want... The bunny might be slightly too large for that space. So we'll just leave it for chickens. Maybe we'll find different types of chickens. What else do we get? We got a bunch of candles. We got this crazy skull candle. I'm putting the scary stuff next to the lady here. I'll put this one over here. The chicken foot candle. I mean, she's a scary witch lady, so I think we're gonna store this and give her the... I think we did have a bigger furniture we picked up. What was it? We were only allowed one. There was like a pantry, a large pantry. Oh yeah, it's this thing. Dark wardrobe with shelves. This goes more with her style than the happy blue stuff. Step sideways slightly. A little bit more. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. There. That's more of a dark style. I gave her tons of pillows and blankets though, because she's an old lady. She might get cold. We got... what else? We got plenty of hanging things. I got like so many of these, you know. These are... I'm collecting... This is my wall of collected paintings right now. So anytime I get a new one, I put one up. What do we got here? Yellow flower bouquet. We have this new skull thingy. Go. All her scary bones and her living bugs. What's this one? A bell? I can put the bell up on your shelf over here. Maybe you can use it in a ritual or something? Large saw, long shovel, vial with plants, vase with weeds. There you go. Alrighty. So I was supposed to check my garden. I got another book, I think, but I think I already had the Plon book. I think it was one of these two. Alright. Oh, it's the cabbage. Okay, we can grab some we can grab one cabbage to replace the one we used. This one looks like it's gone to seed. These ones have gone to seed. Oh good, everything's gone to seed. These ones might be still blooming. I might have to wait a little longer on those. Okay, so poppies. Poppies. Poppies are in here. Ooh, they gave me plenty of seeds. So I want to get enough seeds so that I can start doing half harvest, half flowers. What else we got? We can put sage back in. So sage is small. I'm gonna put the sage in these 3 pots. Or actually no, we're gonna put the sage on this side. That's where it was last time. I'm gonna put 6. Okay, and then we have flax. Flax are larger. Can I fit them in this one? Yeah. Maybe I can get a few more than I normally do. Because flax I use for crafting. So I want to get as many of these in as possible. There we go. St. John's wort we'll put in these 3. Alright. I'm still missing 2, so one will be here and one will be over here. Because this is, right now this is all food, right? It's wheat, cabbage, pumpkin, and whatever else is food related. And this one is supposed to be for more flowers, because these are all flowers. And this is the larger stuff. This is the flax and the medication I need to, or the plant I need to talk to animals, or was that the one in the far corner? You know what, I should pluck one of these. Okay, so we're gonna water first. Okay. Because you basically use these to make potions here at the herbology desk. And one of those potions is here, it lets you talk to animals. This one lets you cure stomach issues, and this one lets you clear headaches, I think. Or makes you think clear, I'm not sure. And then this one's bandages. And the reason I was collecting so many poppies is because you use the poppy seeds on the bandages. And so right now I'm using this bin down here for the herbs. The seeds. And the foods. Throwing in here. I already have a max stack of most of these. Okay. And now I guess I have another storage in here for the non-food, non-herb items. Alright, yeah, because this one has, I should put my 2 spare wood in here. Stack back up. Okay. So what are we doing? We're gonna keep going out. We needed to make something... need to do some cooking. So we need something small and sweet, and then I need some mushrooms. I need at least 3 mushrooms. Make a mushroom soup. And those were our food orders for this area so far. Is there a river I can refill this at? That's really close. Yeah, not so much. Map says it's... Oh, we need wood. The oven is out of wood. Alright. Alright. I'm not doing so good on finding excess wood to keep building our roof, but we are keeping the, So every time you leave, one of the changes they've made is every time you leave a map, you have to feed your house, Baba Yaga, and yourself. So you have to make 3 meals for yourself as well before you leave. So you gotta ration out kind of the wood that you have. You can't just like massively build. So I've been slowly adding to the house over time with some sort of general design idea of what I wanted to do. So my bedroom's back here. I've got kind of like a pillow reading spot by my fire. The mirror you use to change or customize your character, and I've got like a little chest that can store clothing items, etc. And pretend that's what I'm doing here. And then, like I said, this is the study learning space, my library, my kitchen, and then she's got the larger room downstairs because she insisted on having the larger room. So I kind of like let her have it. Because, you know, I'm feeding her and she's teaching me how to be a witch apprentice. Okay, so now we're gonna sleep. Because it's late and got dark. And it's so hard to see at night. We have to do the Zoria thing though. So before we can go to sleep, we have to go visit the Zoria shrine. Where is that? Because you have to visit it once per time of day to light all the candles at the right time of day. So we might as well do that quest, even though I don't... Oh, hold on. Let's refill our water. Well, there's not enough water here. Alright, we'll come back. There's... As blood runs through our veins, the river runs through these lands. Blessed be its water, giver of life. Alright, so we're giving thanks as we extract water from the... It's not the right time of day for the other 2 candles yet. Oh man, you guys are very specific as to your time frames. It's like dead of night here. You're telling me it's not night? What's this over here? We found a moth. So, I mean, I have a lantern, but it's... Oh, there we go. Like, fine, I'll give you this one. But it won't let me light it. Because there's another one. Right one. Alright. So now we gotta wait till daytime to do this one. So we can head back and go to sleep now. Where is my chicken? Nice. Hiding behind the deer. There's something lit up over here. Oh, it's the magic tree. So this is the tree where if you take the pine cones, you can enchant them to create more trees. What you're supposed to do if you have to extract wood is like you take some and then you plant some, right? But I still don't know how to extract, like I can enchant them and I can throw them to create stuff, but I don't know how to extract wood. Like I can take more pine cones. It's like, what's the point? Am I supposed to be cleansing areas that are, like, chopped? Not letting me take the wood from those areas. Okay, sleep till morning. We'll go back out to the Zoria Shrine again. So we can just finish that off. Turn this off. Turn it off. I guess it'll turn itself off later. Dun, dun, dun. And then we'll get our last time of day. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. There's our water. Oh, walking in the water, put up the lantern. Okay, sure. Makes sense. And this one's easier. We go here. Light flame. Light flames. Alright, and that opens this. So we can get a triptych, which I already had one. So, yeah. So let's go feed the people in the town. But now I have a second one if I want to make a larger shrine or put in a second shrine in the Baba Yaga's room or something. We have options. So you in here wanted food. Okay, he wants savory, so savory would be mushrooms. I wanted more than that, but I'll still pay you for it. Standing round book, small firewood stack. Okie dokie. And then the other one was over here. In this house. I'm trading for cash and things. And you wanted this small sweet meal, which is the porridge and honey. I hit the spot, thank you. 60 gold. More wood. Oh, 60 for wood? That was perfect. That's what I needed. Witch paper as well. Sweet. I guess it pays to do work for the lumber dude. Okay, so now we can check the map. See if there's any other interesting sites or things that we can explore. There's a house over here. Where am I right now? Let's check out this house. Oh, it's a ruined house. Yay, even more wood. We might actually get to build some stuff in this one. So the general rule I find is to keep, like, I hold back 10 wood to create my travel wood. Like, you have to burn wood to cook dinner, which you need to have 3 meals. So I hold back 10 for that, and then I try to spend the rest on building at the end of when I'm done with the entire map, and I know there's no more quests. Alright, and there was something else. I guess we'll keep going this way. We're still looking for things. Like, it won't progress me to the next plot until I find the rest of the seeds. And there are still 2 seeds outstanding. See, like, this area is all chopped up, so maybe I'm supposed to be, like, using these here to regrow the forest for them. Okay. Grab some stuffs from these. No, nothing up here. Alright, where to next? Back towards the north. Past the, cut trees. Across the river again. But yeah, the game is a little bit repetition because you, unless you're on like a major quest where the map changes so that you can do that quest. You're pretty much just cycling through some similar sort of tasks on your journeys wherever this chicken hut is taking you. So far it all looks very similar to this, I would say. But every once in a while stuff changes, like, you know, sometimes you have animals to talk to, sometimes you have more of the little, you know, wildlife woodland sprites. Usually, at least on every map so far, I've seen a village, but sometimes they don't ask you for stuff. And once there was no merchant, I'm like, okay. Which makes it hard if there's no way to get wood, and if there's no merchant, and there's no choppable trees. What's over here? Or another ruined house? Oh, this one's not as ruined. There's stuff in the rafters we can play with. They're hiding stuff away, so we can't steal it, but we steal it anyway. Okay. Fishing sphere, white, okay. Logging hook. Alright. Now we continue south. Explore the whole map. What's this? I like to have the pro out because he shows you like the interaction. I heard a sheep? Sheep or goat? There's an animal I could talk to if I make the right potion. Okay, so there's an animal here. Where am I on the map here? I am at exactly opposite on the west end. So I gotta go make a potion. We'll continue exploring this area on the way back. So there's a goat. I'd like a goat. There's these little wood sprite things. Give me hanging herbs in exchange for food. Although I don't know why they would. Because, I mean, there's berries right there. They don't have to give me stuff in exchange for the berries that I picked up from, like, right beside them. It's traditional. Okay, whatever. Stay to the south. Through the woods. We got more berries. The bridge ends early. Oh no, the bridge flooded. This looks like an apple orchard. Okay, we'll take some apples. Since my apple tree hasn't produced apples yet. Okay, we got an apple orchard. We got some deer on this side. Go further south. We got ruins we almost missed. Wheat. Where's this taking us? Is there anything up here? Or am I just wasting my time? Oh, we pulled that too early. We pulled that jump too soon. And then she didn't want to jump over that. Try one more time. I give up. There's nothing on the one side. Nothing on this side either. We can jump down. Alright, we're gonna head back to... We need a cordial thing, so we know what the goatee wants. Maybe he just wants a home. Which is the best scenario for us. We want a goat. We don't have a goat yet. We've already opened this box. Chicken house. So before we can leave, I have to make 3 pieces of food too. It doesn't matter what food you make, but you do need to have 3 pieces of food. So we'll go... Oh no. Don't think I want to cook the pine branch. Did it again. Pick that up. Sometimes I find I have to go back to the mouse because swapping back and forth between the interface on the left and the right doesn't work so well. Okay, those are the 3 meals. I gotta make sure they finish cooking. So we're gonna add some more wood as well. There we go. You guys are growing. So those are the... Okay, we can plant that. That is the St. John's wort. Oh, it's the wolfsbane. Okay. You guys are growing. You're not done yet. This one I can collect all because we plant what we collect. Okay, put that in as well. That's the wheat. Or the grain or whatever. Since primarily that's what I'm serving everybody. Okay, and then we'll go to water. Okay. Everything else looks good. It's growing. The food's done downstairs. And then I need to do... I should have started this before I was messing with the plants. We'll make one of those. Actually, we'll make 2 of those. That's the only thing I use those plants in. We'll stock up. Alright. Here's my little flower station. I put the garlic in this one. Which looks like the garlic is done. Oh, I didn't want to grab that one from across the way. I couldn't see through the leaves. So then we go garlic. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got the garlic on the littlest pot on the table. And yeah, this one, I'm saving it for 1 more flower I'm assuming I'll get. Which I haven't found yet. Okay, this one is... There we go. So we're just waiting for this... Oh, and while we're doing this, if the food downstairs is done, I'm gonna put away my excess stuff. We don't need those. That's this. And we don't need the apples, the flour, or the cabbage. Okay, those are the 3 foods we need for travel, and we'll leave them there until we travel. And now we can build some housing. Alright, let's get to building. Sweet. Okay, so, what I want to do is I want to get up high. So that I can see a little bit. Maybe I don't have to. I don't think I have to go up high. I think I can position from down here. I was doing this one. So what I want to do, like I can do a steeper one. This one goes up higher, faster, but I want to go slow. Because we're going to connect this to the other side. Over here, right? Oh, no, that's not right. No, that's not right. I had a plan. I'm just trying to remember what that plan was. I think it was this part of the house would go this way. And then it would meet with the sort of the hip style on the other side. I wanted to see if how I could do that. And then over here, and depending on how high this goes, I can maybe make an attic. Right? And then I could have like a flat space across the top. Because realistically, like, I could do an attic space with the one more floor above me. So hold on, where is this gonna go? So I think, like if I put this here, it's not gonna build outside, right? It crops it. If I do this, right? So if I do, okay, this might be slightly problematic. So if I do this, it does seem to be smart enough to crop it on the right angle here. Like if I want to do the angle like that. Right? And then here I can get up. Do I have a flat roof? I do not. So if I want to do this, we're going to have to do like stone for the top bit. Or I can continue with these pieces. Like so. And then I can go like... So then the question becomes, how do I want this thing to connect to this front section. So what I could do is continue this over the walkway. Like if I put it here, I can continue sideways this way. So then it might make sense to just put flat here, but then it's not entirely cooperative on that angle, right? There's a big hole in that corner. Let me get rid of this. So what I could do is I could go no, not the tall one. That one. Like I could just like how do I do a corner in this plan? If I go here, it hips itself. Whoops. So like I have two angles here, which I'm not entirely sure I want to go across. I need a flat portion somehow. So I can go all the way back. This way instead. Well, I can't do that because then we're cutting off our main wall. Right? You have no choice but here. So we're okay on that corner. I can bring this corner down one more. So if we go like this. Like here. Right? Or I can make it go higher. Figure out the side yet. So what if I wanted this one to be a higher... Oops. I'd go up higher. So let's see if that works out on the outside. Like... No, it's not really coordinating itself there. Hear this. Hear that. kind of is working up to this point. And then I wanted this angle here. Alright. So the problem is just like this part. Like this is too high for sure. Like how do I get this to come over? I need to build this one up. So let's take this one away. Let's put this one in. So that it can connect to this one. But then we have like this section that has to be like... So I'm okay with like the mess on this front. I can even maybe cut it back one more. Like their roofing thingy doesn't work very extremely well. Maybe I want to build up here a little square house thing. Just to sort of connect the dots on the sides of the square bit. Okay. Like again, I don't understand why you're... Okay, good, it fixes itself. Okay. Right, it cuts it back. Oh, I don't like that. What happened? Take this one away? Take this one away? So some of this is still a little wonky. Take those away. Nope. So, like, we're building a floor. Over top of this room. Or a floor that sort of ends here. So we have this ledge. So we'll like have another room up there. No. Too far away. I ran out of resources. So we're trying to sort of like enclose this space off. was saying maybe we'll have another room up above. What I could do is I could just flatten it out so it doesn't look weird in this room. We're out of space. Take this bit down. Everything over top of the flat rafters. Let me go back up. Maybe this is another balcony for another tier of the garden. I'm gonna have to sleep because I can no longer see. Oh no, I've jumped into the... Interesting. I mean, it's not the best floor. Because there's holes and gaps below. I would have preferred a... but at least I can maybe close this part of the roof off. Right? And I guess I can build another floor. It's a shame there's no ladder. There's kind of like the... Like, I can maybe build a more of a pathway over top of here and a ladder up from the outside. Or I can build a sharp ladder up from here. And move these things. Shit. Give me my floor back. Okay. Trying to get over to this so I can pick this stuff up. Let's put this over here instead. Cover the gap in the wall. Sort of. Right? And then we go back here. We have a really short stairs to here. And then maybe like the room closes off. And there's a balcony. Like a door. Really like tight door. Alright, well we have a little gap in the top two sides right now. And then we have a door. Oh, I have no wood left. I can do this door for now, or let me grab the ladder that I no longer need over here to build the door. Oh, hold on. Can I also get rid of this? There's like a... What's going on there? I don't want it to crop into my smokestack like that, but okay, maybe that's the best we're gonna be able to do. I suppose I can also store. No, I want the roof to be stored. Put the line up one more around the space. I want to go up one more. I want to put like a ledge like this. Just to crop that. Oh, and that raises the chimney up too. Okay. I like that better, I think. Let me just borrow some more from the... We'll borrow this for now. Alright, we'll keep that open for now. What I could do is I could actually close this one off. There. And then we'll close this wall off later, but maybe we have another little balcony spot for like rituals or something. We can do like candles in a ritual space. And then I'm gonna put these back as well. Nope. Closer, closer, closer. Nope. There. How's that looking? Yeah, if I give it the overhang and then... We're still one short on this side. Actually, I didn't like this one. That one up? Okay. And we're still one short on this side too. So I can borrow some more from here. And we'll finish closing that off later. We'll put it here. Right? Just so I can sort of crop the edge along the straight. And then if I look up here, we can climb up here into whatever the space may be. So I can make it a door on a flat wall that closes along with this. And close it off, and then I can make this into some sort of balcony. Either if I need more plants, maybe, or if I want to do like a candles and ritual site. It's the best I'm gonna get, I guess. I don't like that there's like gaps in the ceiling on this floor, but at least it sort of closes off the space. It's not open-ended anymore. I also think, well, gee, it barely fits this mirror. But I don't really want to do a one more tier up floor. What I could do is I suppose I could move the mirror out here. Because this is the tallest space. What happens if I make this like a taller, store this? If I make this a taller room by like one more, could I get out there? I maybe can get out there, but then I would have to I definitely need more wood. To raise the floor up one more. Or do I just ignore the fact that the mirror is cramped for space? Maybe I just ignore the fact that the mirror is cramped for space. Let's save the, save this space with the tight ladder. Alright. Whoops. We'll go with that. Yeah, like, connecting a hip to it it's not the easiest thing to do unless it's, like, perfectly shaped. I think having a runner, like a panel running around the house as, like, an eavesdrop or something I can put flowers or pots or whatever on, helps crop the roof edge where I want it to be cropped. And maybe I can create like an overhang porch or something down there later too when I have more wood, because we're still missing that piece and this piece. But at least we have a lot more roof over the space. We didn't have a roof here before protecting our books or our bed. All right. You guys are done? We're gonna grab these and go talk to our animal. Do I have enough stuff to make one of each of these? A bandage? No. I need 2 fabrics and a poppy seed. Berries, whatever the yellow thing is. 2 berries in yellow, purple, and 2 things. So I need yellow. I don't think I have any yellow right now. Okay, stuff is, I can collect 2 of these. And we'll let the others go to seed. This is already seed. You can collect 2 of these and let the others go to seed. You can collect 3 of these. Let the others go to seed. And you guys are all still growing. Okay, so maybe I need to move some of the flowers or the seeds. Or hold on, maybe I'll take the flax out of here. Cabbage seeds, flax. Okay. Flax doesn't need to go in here because you can go in here as part of her flax cabinet. So I need some poppy seeds. Take 2 of those. I need one of the yellows. Or is it the other yellow, I think? What's that? No. That's wolfsbane. I need the St. John's wort for the other one. So I have this and this for bandages, and I need this and the berries for the other one. So, knowing my luck, it'll be the one I don't have, but we're working on it. So we're gonna do 1 bandage. We're gonna do 1 oh, we can't do clarity, we can do 1 king's cordial. Just so we have some medicines for when we're traveling around, so we don't have to keep running back. We'll put the excess stuff here. So, how are we doing on watering? Stuff needs watering. Okay. I don't think that looks too bad. I think that's a decent enough compromise. And it, like I said, it raised the chimney up, so the chimney is now not smoking my garden too horribly. Dun-dun-dun. How long is this going to take? Another minute? That would be the flax that finished. And I got my little scarecrow in the back corner here, just doing his thing, keeping the birds away. But not my bird house, of course. That's my chicken down there, my big ass chicken, but like it's pretty. Like most of the game is surrounding building and designing your little chicken house and your witchy abode. Um, it's not the best chipset, I think. It's not the worst either. It's somewhere like middling. Okay. So we got those now. Alright, so that goes into our goods. Black salt. So I have enough to purify one more house. Alright, let's go back out to our goat and see what he wants help with. He was all the way on the west. Our goat's hiding out at the west. Past the deers. All that wood, oh my god, we still didn't finish. How sad is that? Well, at least we got a lot farther. We'll take a look at it as we're coming back to see what it looks like from the outside. We still have yet to find those last two seeds. I'm not sure what the two seeds are. This is one left. It's a seed we already had, otherwise we would have had a notification of what it was. Bum, 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 bum. Crow is with us on our journeys across. I think we already explored this one. Yep. Alright, over here. I can hear him. We are close. He's on the other side. Yeah, he's over here. Hey, buddy. Where were you? You're right here. Looks like a sheep. Okay, so what I do is I go here, I do this, and we talk to him. I'm scared, I can't move, my leg is hurting, where's my mama? Okay, we'll put a bandage on you. Thank you, I'm already feeling better. I found this the other day, your kind really likes this stuff, right? A firewood stack. Do you want to come with me? Are you here to play with me? No, I want to take you back with me. Can I, like, pick you up? Guess not. I have to leave him where he lays. Alright, where else? I guess we're done. So now we'll head back. I could argue that's kind of a waste of supplies, but if I can't, you know, have the goat. I guess we're helping our animal friends. You gotta look at it that way. I mean, I'm learning too, I suppose. I'm on a apprenticeship vet, apparently. vet apprenticeship? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna... Whoa, it says there's something here. I'm on top of something. Oh. What do you guys like? Honey? No? I haven't figured out how to solve this quest yet. It's like a random gravesite that wants some sort of offering. I just don't know what offering. So we haven't learned about that one yet. Like I tried putting poppies on it once, it didn't do anything, so it's not poppies. Because poppies I thought were like a flower of remembrance and all that. It's like, nope, nope, not that. Maybe Baba Yaga will tell us eventually. Here's another one. Do you want to fly a Garrick? No. I don't have any like loose candles or anything. I'm not giving you the wood. Going along the bottom? What's this? Looks like an animal den. There's nothing in it. Alright. Least. Maybe that's where the deer live. Who knows? We'll go all the way back up and then we'll hit the next map. Oh, another thing here. Berries. Anything else? Oh. No, it's just berries. Alright, where else? Back up to the chicken hut. There is a campsite here, and that's probably going to be the last thing we find. Clothing. What do we get from the bag? Salt. Okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't look too bad from the outside so far. I obviously need way more windows, because I only have like one window down the side there. So let's see. So from this side, we have one window. From this side, we've got the two windows started, but nothing on the top floor yet. And then I think I put up... Oh, we gotta move the mobile out of the wall. One thing also, I think we can get rid of this door and put in a nicer door, right? So the other one's a little bit smaller. I can move it so it's more to the left, but that's fine. It'll hit the pumpkin. Interact with this door. Okay. Okay. Let's grab our food. And to leave this area, We gotta sit in the chair. Go where I say. I think east was closer to off the map. So we have our little, like, we got our square box kind of style house with a little platform on the one side. You can sort of see the barn on this side where the garden is. Is there a nice little tree in the back there, like the tree? But I have to figure out what to do. Am I going to build a tower on this side? Or am I going to... Do I want to build like a little watchtower? Clock tower looking thing? Like what do I want a bell tower? I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to do a tower? I don't know, I'll have to figure that out. Maybe I keep building up. I'll think about it. Okay, so to leave this map, we gotta go to the east. Go this way, buddy. Travel onward. And so I can feed him apples, I guess, but I've been giving them... I'll give you... He's happy with the apples. Maybe I'll just give him apples. And we'll eat the porridge. She steers you to the east. You follow the river. Rain mists the feather of your chicken hut. You decide to camp here for now. I wonder if there's a point to the direction that you travel. Like, she did send me the direction I chose. We're at the river. Okay. Like, does the direction matter? Or do you just walk off the side of the map and she'll take you somewhere? Is it a coincidence that I chose east and she took me east? Yeah, I gotta move the mobile thing in. Okay. This up? All her spooky things. You know what? Should I put it on this side? So that you stay away from her bed? I can float over the candles. There we go. Let's see, we've got 2 moths right now. Okay, we'll go with that. Let's see what we can see on this map. Let's see, yeah, we want to leave... When these little guys are hopping around, they're annoying when they get in the house. So I have to make sure to keep the doors shut. Because they will literally hop right in the house and then block you from leaving the house. Which are a pain in the freaking ass. Alright, we'll head north first, I guess. What is to the north? Into the river we go. I should keep the bird on. Because he sometimes finds things I might want to pick up. Like mushrooms. What's over here? Some pieces of wood. Which I can use to do cooking. This is their little wood village thing. Oh, okay. Look at the edge of the map. We can't walk out into the fog. There's the deer. Okay, I'm gonna knocked over tree over here. Says that's ruins. So the tree's ruins? Alright, well, I don't really see anything interesting in that tree, but okay. Turns over here. All these burned out old forts and homesteads. Anything interesting in this one? Garlic. I don't know what that one was. But we already had it. Okay, this looks like it. Oh. Okay, I don't have to climb upstairs. That's nice. We'll just grab it through the floor. Maybe it was like rotting. It was hanging through a rotting board or something. Alright. We gotta make our way towards the town, I think. We gotta find our seeds, otherwise we can't do the next stuff. Is there no next stuff after these seeds? Alright, we're gonna make our way towards the city over here. What the? That didn't sound healthy. Sounds like they have a very angry large crow. This place cursed? Let's make our way to the bridge. Alright. What's up with you guys? Clay plate. Pause. I don't think we have anything I need. Any gossip? Hair traps. Okay. There's garlic in this field and cabbage in that one. He wants small sweet. Okay, so I actually have that for him. I don't have to do anything. Okay. Flour, blanket, berry. Cool. I want a beehive, if you can give me one of those. Fishing spear. Anything else in this village? Barn? Okay, so they have a barn and then 2 houses. Guess we can go in the houses? Nothing? And now it's just a barn. Alright, well I guess this is a smaller village. So we can keep going around this edge of the map. To the south? There are people standing over there? Let's check it out. What's the painter? There's a painter dude. Once more we stand under the same sky in a different place. The world is never still, yet predictable, and yet something about this feels inevitable, doesn't it? What are you searching for out here? I'm not quite sure. There's freedom in the unknown and being part of something vast and untamed. I suppose I'm searching for something that feels true. Think I'll ever find it? Maybe, maybe not. Sometimes it feels like the search itself is the answer, and that the questions matter more about than what they uncover. The road is the great teacher. That said, I'd like to believe there's something waiting out there for me, for both of us. Alright. Until next time, may you find what you're searching for. I want your spare wood, though. Okay. To the southwest. Gotta scavenge just enough wood to cook the food, at minimum, to get to the next screen. But really what we're trying to do here is find the seeds. Where are the seeds? Hanging, stag, skull, wall shut. Something in my garden is ready for harvest. I should head back then. I'm almost done the loop, so we'll do the loop, and we'll do the center of the map. Not finding too much on this map. A lot of nothing in this empty countryside. This is supposed to be something here. This... It's just a birdhouse with nothing in it. Wayward shrine that didn't get implemented. Okay. To the north. The chicken house. So it makes you wonder, are they releasing new content with the 1.0? Did they hold stuff back, or do they just have... like, given up on development? Like, what? So we're gonna cook some more foods for the journey, which is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so do your thing, and I'm gonna go check the garden. Closing the door so the little annoying guys can't pop into the house. Alright, so... we're gonna take 2 of those and let the rest go. Okay. These ones we just go. I have plenty of pumpkin seeds, so we're just gonna collect the pumpkins. And we're gonna collect 1 of these so that we can make the St. John's quartz clarity cordial. And we'll let the others go to seed. Alright. So we have wheat. My pumpkin seeds are downstairs. I'll just have to grab it when I put the other ones away. 3, 4, 5, 6. Didn't I get the cabbage? Or did I get that last time and didn't plant them? Then we had poppies. I know, I'm gonna get there in a second. Gardening. Okay, and then we got... this one was the sage. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Then this one's the flax, which is over here. One, 2, 3. Then I'll put them close enough. 4. The last one here. 5. Garlics are still there. Alright, I guess that's it for now. Now we go over here and we water everything. I gotta get the pumpkins and the cabbage. Okay. Flax, sage. Whoops, I put that in the wrong spot again. Sage. I need one of these and the cabbage. 4 of those. And then we're gonna stockpile you. You, that's. And the flax. Gonna go in here. Okay. Okay. We're gonna plant those. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna go back to watering that. Okay. There we go. Go back to bird. And now we'll check out the middle. We didn't find anything on this map of interest, really. So we're gonna go through the center. Maybe we just didn't find it in the center. Like, they told me about, rabbit cages, but rabbit cages didn't pop up on my map, so I don't know. Is it not spawning? Is it supposed to? Is it busted? Ox harness, teal dresser. Okay. Candles. Nothing in this one? Or we've already opened that one? North this way. And back across. There's a tree there. Pine tree. Stockpile on this pines. To the north. I can't find the last of the seeds. We have bridges. That's the village. You don't want to go back that way. There was nothing there for us. Are they just trying to, like, put some distance so that some of the maps don't have stuff on them? Is that intentional, or is it a gap? Oh, we got some boats here. Looks like this area is all flooded. go check that room building in a second. Beehive covered plate. A blue plate. There's another boat over here. A book stack. More books. Skull on a pedestal. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Dark sideboard with flowers. Okay. Anything else interesting in here? Check this building out. Nothing. Okay, it's on the big river. Keep following the river to this ruined building. Light candle. Ooh, I like lanterns. You can put them on the wall. Improve your lighting. Keep the crow on, I guess. Oh! We have a goat. There's an animal I could talk to if I make the right potion. Yes, I have it. So now I jumped off a thing. The big and stony kind of rock. Yeah, it was brutal, but I'm sure the others were impressed. I guess that would be a wound. Thank you, I'm already feeling better. I found this the other day. Your kind really likes this stuff, right? Hanging herb. Oh, that was kind of a crappy... Oh! I don't think about food, you know. Sometimes I'm asleep and I just dream about it. You guys have locked me in here, though. Okay. You wanted to talk, too. Okay, so it's to the south. Is there anything else there? In the woods in this direction, or are we done? I mean, I'm just going through getting stuff. We're talking to animals and giving them bandages. We're healing animals, I guess. Ooh, we got a really... Oh, I like that gardening bed. It's... Oh. I could use that maybe as my, ritual site. We have this crazy boat thing. You don't have to put plants in it necessarily. You can use it as like a surface. Alright, whoa! Okay. Oh yeah, and you can also talk to your animals. Like, they have their own personalities. Nice to see a friendly face. Tread lightly, miss. If you ever get tired of your feathered companions, I'm certain we can find a new delicious position for them. Like the hen and the sparrow. If you get to us, both the cats don't like the birds. We'll have to talk to the chicken and the other guys later because we ran out of potion. Okay. We need more wood in the furnace here. Okay. That'll finish the meals we need to transition to the next screen, which we'll have to do shortly. And in the meantime, I need to do one of these. We have to replace this and our bandages. So we need poppy seeds and the linen. I don't think we have any linen right now. No. What's in here? Dark wardrobe with shell. I already have one. I gave you one. I'm gonna make more bandages because we used ours up. Okay, so we want to do more of this stuff and more bandages. Actually, I think we should top up our black salt too. Because we only have enough for one more. We need one of these. Alright, do that as well. We'll grab the... No, I want to take the food. Okay. We have 3 spare wood, which isn't much, and I'm not going to use it for construction. We'll just hold on to it for now. But I will take a look at putting that boat down. Up here, maybe? Like the oversized boat? Oh, that would be under... Plant? Plant? Ooh, that's pretty big. Like, I could put boats surrounded by flowers. Like it's a flower bed. It's a very long flower bed. Like, if I get rid of the bee case, but I want to leave the bee case in case we get bees. Oh. Back to morning. I think we also might have gotten some better furniture for in here. We got... This thing is kind of interesting looking. Kind of in the style of my bedroom. So, what if I, put it over here? It doesn't seem to want to put it there. I could replace this. So if we go store, okay, store, okay, store, okay. Now we'll put it here. Because it kind of meets my flowery sort of style in here. And now I can put something on that instead. That is light. Lights, lights. And go like a little candle. That one's too big. Another little candle. What do we have in the way of decorations? Those are planters. Decorations. I can do like... some flowers. Plates. Some flowers on it. We only want to put one down. Oh, okay, the other one's popping in and out. What's this, a cup? There's a cup on the table. We don't have cups on the table yet. More skulls, more thingies, more cards. A logging hook. What's that even? It's not that impressive. My, sawsword thing. I think I have these already out. A vial with plants. I was putting all the plants up here. We have different vials of different plants. What is this? More books? Do I have any more furniture for here is the question. We got another book stack. So we can put more books around. Oh, hold on. We don't want it sticking through the wall. Book with moss cover. Make standing brown book. That doesn't look like a standing brown book. Oh, you were here. Standing brown book. Okay. This one, which paper? Cancel. Hit the wrong button. Books, books, books. Which paper? Oh, it's kind of like okay, this one looks like herbology instructions. So we'll put it down here. Alright. I want more for this space. Like, so far I'm not loving this space. We've got our little shrine here, and this is like the tallest wall we had for the lumber guy. Like, I let them live, and this is kind of like the memorial that I let him live. We don't have any more of these. There was one more lantern for the wall. Which I think I'll put over here near the ladder. So we can see the ladder, right? And then I have one more hand lantern that I can put on the ground. We have one out here already. Shit. You can't run. If you go into the running, it gets confused. We have that triptych upstairs already. Ox harness. Painting, painting. We have antlers. I can give her crazy antlers. Like so. We got plants. More herbs. I can add more herbs in the kitchen, but eh. I think I already have this shelf. It's sitting here. No, it's on that wall. And then there's this one, which I put upstairs. In the flower area. Nope. Like I have small bowls, large bowls. You can do different things. Buckets, washing tub. Ooh, that's the large plates. These sort of style urns. I think I have one over there. I have one over there. You have that one over there. Basket with mushrooms. Put that on the table. Or on this table where we're preparing stuff. Like so. Anything else interesting? No. Okay. So I think we're good. What I was gonna do is maybe put a lantern out here on the table. Now that no, I don't want to move that. Nope, I don't want to do that. Lantern. Alright, and then we're moving to the next map. There we go. These are my tools and my laundry sort of washing stuff. And I got a wood pile over here and a plow. It's just sitting against the wall. But I don't have a plow animal. I just have one chicken and a rabbit. A rabbit which pops in and out. I don't know with this rabbit, man. So we go store. Yes, I don't want to leave without you, man. So I gotta call you back. We've resummoned you. Okay. We get our food. From here. Oh, it's the salt. Finish. Alright, moving on we will. Unless I want to put more furniture out. Did I have more furniture even? No more beds. We're good with the beds. We've got a bench. I don't really have room for a bench anywhere. I could put a bench up. Oh, no, no, no. I suppose I could put a bench here, but... So you can sort of sit here and look at the garden and put it in front of this and put nothing underneath in the bottom sections, but eh. We got a bench. We didn't have a bench before. This thing doesn't let me place it anywhere, so I don't know what good it is. This one is like wood pieces, which I don't need. This tent is just, again, too large for me to use effectively. Can I put it up on that weird section over the boat? I'm stuck walking very, very slowly. We'll get there. We'll eventually. So, like, if I wanted to do rotate, 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 like I could hang it off the edge. But then it'd be like floating into mid-space. So it's like, what do I do with this? It's like, I'm not entirely sure. It's just a little bit too big. Like, see, if I put it here, it's kind of hanging off the side. So it's just a little too large. I guess maybe some people would put it up higher. Also, this stove is pretty big. And you can't replace the other kitchen. So I like the little wood pack stoves are much more compact. We have like I could do this. Like we can have a little meditation spot here in the boat. Like I don't actually have to use it as a garden bed. I can add more blankets downstairs to my bed or my pillow pit. Like it doesn't matter too much, you get the idea. What's this? Chairs, the little dressers. These are even shorter than those. Like I can throw something under here. If I want to rotate this, you can put something on there, like a vase. What do we got? We've got a dark dresser, a blue dresser like this one. Meh. Meh. Like what I could do is I could throw like this behind here to widen the surface space, but nah, I don't like it. I think we'll leave it. We've got our Zoria shrine there, with nothing on the shrine. We can have stuff that can hang from the ceilings. What's this one? A hay reef? What's a hay reef? It's very girly. What's this one? Hanging herb. Hanging apple. No? Okay. I mean, we can put more plants around. If I was gonna put plants, I'd want it like in this space. I have plants hanging off the back of this cabinet right now. Let's put it there. Well, rack of plants. Yeah, see, it's right there right now. Okay, fine. Whatever. Done. Something in your garden needs watering. Okay. And what needs watering? Like everything? Go. St. John's wort needs to be replanted. Sage is still good. Poppies need water. Okay. These are these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we got that one up to 9. And then this guy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'll be right back. I actually have to just go to the bathroom for a second. Alright, so where was I? Rambling around, we're gonna check the next area. Wait, we didn't finish planting our stuff, did we? Yeah, we did. Okay. We'll go. Korose. Let's try walking off to the north. I'm not sure if the direction makes a difference, but we'll test that out. We'll watch the map squish all the trees down. Ah, they're bending out of the way for us. And popping back up. Yes, travel onward. Apple for you. You get porridge with fruit. You travel onward. In the night, the moon hangs over you as if just trying to see where you're going. Babiaka looks at it almost sentimentally. We'll stop soon, just a little further. Where are we even going, guy? We need two more seeds to pass this quest, I guess. Sit down. Okay, so, like, there's only one quest I really did. We've done, like, 2 stages, right? We've learned how to use watering in gardens, and we've learned how to, restore trees. Something in my garden's ready for harvest. Alright, well then, before I wander off... What is it, poppies? Okay, so we're gonna collect. And garlic. Okay, so we're gonna regrow the garlic. Sure. Everything else good? Okay. We're stockpiling supplies. And away we go. So, here, the town is in that direction. Do you see anything in the immediate area? I guess south is closer to the edge of the map, so we'll travel along the south. I don't even know where we're going. Oh, we gotta put our bird up. You're up, bird, you're up. Here's the painter again. That's a pretty painting. Once more we stand under the same sky in a different place. The world is never still, yet predictable, and yet something about this feels inevitable, doesn't it? Do you ever think about returning to home? Sometimes. The idea is soft and formless, like a distant memory that doesn't quite fit in my head anymore. Perhaps one day, but for now there's something unfinished here. Unfinished? What do you mean? It's hard to say, like a canvas with no borders, a world that won't sit still. I feel as though there's something just out of sight calling to be understood if I'm patient enough to see it. Can I buy a painting? I fear I should be at this part of my work, but I can't help but loathe it. Alas, the gold is what enables me to create. I wish there was another system. Gold is so ugly to the senses. As it stands, I would be grateful for your patronage. Yeah, it's a pretty painting. I'll buy that one. Alright. Goodbye. I don't mind buying his prettiest painting. I'm still having troubles finding those last two seeds, whatever they might be. Like, I'm picking up seeds, it's not anything new. Oh, what's this? Ah, that's interesting. What's up here? An outfit. Alright, well there's something there. Where are we going now? Okay, we're traveling around the south. Guess we got a little bit of wood to cook our next meals out of here. Nothing? Okay, keep going around. Around the circle we go. I think that's my general approach. Whatever side I start in, I just keep going around the map. When I've done the edges, I'll go into the center. We're on Crow, but Crow's not finding anything. Oh, here we go. There's an animal I can talk to. Where? I hear him. I do not see him. It implies he's supposed to be sitting here like I saw the goat the other time, but... If he's on this side? No? Is he an invisible goat? Like, I hear him right here. I don't see him. He's definitely not above. Back here? No. Mr. Invisible Goat. He definitely sounds like he's supposed to be where the last goat was over here. Like, because the sound hint is targeting here. But, whatever, I can't see him. I can't interact with something I can't see. Okay, so we got like this dock. Guess we'll go into town. Alright, got anything else? Psst. Come over here, will you? Hold on. Ink and quill, okay. You've not talked to Dagmara yet. Lucky you. I swear my life's been a loving nightmare ever since we met. The pompous face, the self-righteousness, the audacity. Ugh, even the thought of them sickens me. But you're a witch, are you not? Something you can do about them? Something of the more poisonous variety, perhaps? Oh, hell no. Don't look at me like that. Okay, and then we have a pumpkin farm. Goodbye. Alright, so he was selling book stacks, a scarecrow, a cat painting. I think I already have the cat painting. A dirty cutting board. Meh. Alright, what else we got here? My mom makes best pumpkin soup, I tell you. Okay. Small savory. So we gotta find you something small and savory. Okay, so we have one food order. Nobody's in here. Night blind, night blind. They're throwing that out of a boat. Dark clay drug, decorative plants. Where's this pumpkin farm? Oh, it's over in this direction. Yeah, let's go back this way. Can I talk to this dude some more? So, this dude has something that he wants to sell us. Oh. I'm trying to talk to the merchant man. Do you have seeds? Nope, that would be encroaching on the territory of a fellow purveyor. You don't want to make an enemy of them. You can visit them though, the prices are steep for some. Oh, that's the seed merchant. Do you have anything really special? I do, an ancient display case. The story goes it belonged to an ancient count. He had 3 sons, and, I can't remember the whole thing. That's why I'm a merchant, not a storyteller. I'll give it to you, but not for cheap. You're right, Felix. It's a steep price, but it's ancient and mysterious. There's no beating that combo. Maybe she could uncover its secrets. I think I originally heard the story of the 3 sons from an old babushka. Or did I read it in a book? Well, if you want to buy it, here's your chance. Problem is, it's 1,000 coins. I only have 203 for this weird-ass display case. So I can trade him stuff. Or I can just give him gold directly for things. What's this lady want? Oh, that's the pumpkin soup lady. You're the pumpkin person? No. You're the pumpkin person. Fresh face, welcome. I'm sorry if I seem a bit out of sorts. It's just I have a mountain of pumpkins that need my attention. You seem exhausted. What's the matter? Is it obvious? I'm sorry. Life has been kicking my backside lately. You know the feeling? Ever since my siblings went to find fortune in the city, I'm left to do all the farm work on my own. It's too much for one person. I'm already late bringing in the harvest. I still need to tend the fields. Can I help you? I couldn't possibly. Oh, well, if you insist, it'd be a great help. If you could put my pumpkins in the barn, I'd be grateful forever. Alright, so it's like the same quest. No, I want to pick it up, not destroy it. There. Pick up. I'm a lot faster than he is, clearly. I'll help him out with this harvest here. Probably just give me pumpkins for it. So the more I do, well, the more I get. I feel bad for him. All day in the sun. Nobody helping him. Gives me something to do anyway. And the last one. I don't know what I would have done if you had not come along with your generous ways. Here, this is for you. 4 pumpkins. Alright, what do you do now? After the harvest has been collected, we use some of it to cook a special meal. But since I'm all alone this year, I don't think I'll be able to. I'll still need to tend the fields. It's a pity, as it's the way of our showing appreciation for the bounteous harvest we've been gifted. I could cook something for you. If you would do that, I could possibly ask. But if you're looking for if you want to do something, I shouldn't be the one to hinder you. You know where the pumpkins are. Feel free to gather some. Alright, so he wants a pumpkin meal. So what, 3 pumpkins? I suppose I can make my way around to the northwest. There's runes up here. And then we'll come back with a savory meal and a pumpkin meal. We got a bunch of clothing. Not that I've really played around with the clothing. Garlic. You're not letting me find whatever the last two seeds might have been. Berries. This one does let you climb up, but there's nothing up there. It's actually behind. It's right there. Okay, let's go see if he sells seeds in the middle. See if we can progress off the seeds. To the south. This way. The mushrooms. I can't even see what he's got. Sage. I have sage. Have cabbage. We have flax. I can give this guy a berry. We have wolfsbane. We have sage John. We have all this stuff. Where do I get more seeds, kitty? If I make the talking powder, can I buy more seeds? Or would that just be wasting my magic stuff? Okay, well I need to make a pumpkin meal and a mushroom meal. There's a boat over here. Bouncy. And the lantern. But we don't have that pot yet. It's colorful. Okay. Okay. How do I get more seeds? You have to grow some plants left and right. Most plants from, yeah, just be patient. I found a new seed. I thought I found everything already. Oh, okay. I just double found a couple of the other things. You completed becoming the herbal witch. You gave me a gardening dress for it. Alright, fine. You mean all I had to do was show her seeds I found in the wilderness? Well, that's disappointing. Okay, so I need a mushrooms meal. Mushroom. Whoops, not all of them. And then I need pumpkin. So what do I make? Let's try a few things. One of these. So the mushrooms meal is easy. It's just the 2 mushrooms. Pumpkin soup. No garlic bread? Trying to see if I can make something else. I don't know. I can make pumpkin soup. Let's try some cabbage combinations. Nope. Well, I guess we have a pumpkin soup. Uh, 24 seconds. Guess we'll just quickly check on the plants. So then we want to collect some of this. 2, we'll do half. And we'll do half. And we'll do half. I didn't pick up the stuff, so let's pick it up now. We got flowers. Yeah, we got flax for this. Oh, let me take the linen. Put it in here. And then we'll take these. Alright, and out we go, back to the city. Where was the city? Through the merchant. This way. So that's all the seeds they're gonna give me. Have I been this way yet? No, I haven't, so we're gonna check out that house. I would like some more windows, some doors. Like the out-of-the-box window blueprints kind of suck. Okay. We're also starting to lake a little bit. Alright. Which direction was the town? To the north. North? To the east. Towards the bridge. Okay, pumpkin guy's over here. I checked out the ruins over there. Whoa. It's a graveyard, which again, I don't know what I'm supposed to put on the gravestones. Never figured that one out. Here's the food I made from the pumpkins. Placed on the table over there. Sure, whatever. Pumpkin soup. Yay! Thank you, man. Give me another window. And another pillow. Nothing more pillows, but I'll take the window. Small savory mushroom soup. 60, and thank you. She gave me wood and a small red bench. Nice. Alright, anything else in this map? I'm gonna go through the center. And we still have that new painting to put out as well. So we got the little bench, the painting, and another window. And more wood. So maybe we can finish off our build. And see if moving to the next map actually takes us to the... Yeah, use your chicken house to travel to the next trial. Yes, I want the next trial. We've been on this trial for a while, just because I didn't know I had to return with the things I've already found. I mean, I had already found Poppy once. A larger bench again. More stuff. Okay. Back to chicken hut. Chicken hut. There's some boats on the way back to the chicken hut. Which they're already open, so I don't have to stop for them. Yeah, I think I've been everywhere. The chicken hut it is. What is after the, So I'm almost done the windows on the bottom floor. I want to put one more window on this wall. Oops. Okay. And then I had the painting, which is for the wall. I might keep... Oh, nope. I'm gonna put that one upstairs. In my space. Because it's pretty. And I spent money on it. I want to put a window, I think, on this wall. But that means I don't have space. Put it over here. Because my space is like red and flowery and naturey. I'm going to eventually put a window here. But I want to finish... I just finished the downstairs windows. Now I'm going to figure out upstairs windows. So what I could do is just use the crappy windows for now. Which are these guys. Like all it does is flap open, right? Like so. And then I guess I can put some here too. Let's sleep first. Today. As in we're summoning it. Yeah. So I mean I can look out to this wondrous view of the laundry. Or the ivy, I guess, on the back of that. It's just to get fresh air. Like I should put the nicer windows out here. But we need to find more windows. So like one behind here would make sense. Have it flop open on the outside. And these are not very attractive windows. I'll put one here. And I guess I can put one behind the chair. Sort of evened out with the other space. And then we'll just sort of open that. This one's not even letting me open it. That one lets me open it. This one's gonna be a problem. And we're gonna store it. Fine, we'll just go with that. Just to have a couple windows upstairs so it's not so dark. And then we had a bench in our little furniture. I can put the bench in front of this. So you sit and, you know, pray to your goddess temple thing. What about my pillows now? Contemplative shrine. What's this one? Maybe I should do the starry one, it's more suitable. So we're gonna store that one. Okay, I'll give her the starry one, because she's the light goddess. I don't think I need more storage stuff. I mean, these are way too big. Huge ass wood piles. Here's a little one. I'm just gonna take the big wood from the wood pile downstairs, it's fine. Okay, I think we got everything in. A little bench to the shrine there. Do we need to water anything? Yeah. Okay. And everything over here. Okay, and then we go to the crow. We gather the poppies. And the sage. And the grain. I think we're good on grain. I don't think I need to plant anymore. Okay. So then we gotta go... We'll leave the grain for now. We're gonna do poppies until our box is filled with poppy seeds. Because poppy seeds are our medicinal ingredients that we're using on bandages. They are addictive. What's our sage? Sage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And flax. Okay. We go back to here. Oh, and then we have this guy. Oh, it's not quite done. It's flowering right now. Alright, we'll put this stuff away. Oh, one more flaxseed, poppy, and sage. We are super overdone on wheat here. We don't need any wheat. I'm gonna pop 5 wood into the oven here. We gotta start cooking something. We have all this extra wheat. So we'll go wheat, honey, wheat, honey. Okay. And then we can finish building upstairs. Let's just close all this off. Okay. Now up here, we're gonna go back 1. Just a little entrance. I'm gonna put a door here. And then just so that, you know, inside is inside and outside is outside. So we're gonna put the door here. Right? It's just a little outside hatch. Where we have this sort of, you know, sit in the boat and stare up at the stars. On nice days. Now we need candles and shit around here. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put like if you're, like, look at how tall she is. She would be dangling her feet at the bottom. But that means she can put like a candle on the end. Put candles on the ends. Maybe she dreams. Communes with the dead. Because they used to, you know, light the candles and send the boats down the river and towards the, I guess, when they were their prison or the exile, the hospital, wherever they were sending them. They would argue, oh, they're going to their death. Yes, but death is all symbolic, right? It wasn't necessarily death. Some of it might have been, we think you're sick, so you're going to the hospital. Some of it might have been, you're not welcome in our community. You are exiled. Some of it might have been, yeah, you were dead. Like, I could do the full-on fire pit, too. But I'm not going to do that. Okay, so we're going to put candles on either end of the boat. And then that's what the space is for. You know, looking up at the stars and contemplating life. What I could do is add some pots and decorations here. If you can turn planters into permanent. Um, like if I use these sorts of style things, so these ones are smaller. Ah, I can do like a step stool and put little pots on the step stool. I can do that here actually if I want. And you can put like permanent flowers in here. But to do a permanent flower, you have to craft one of the doll things. Let's see how that works. So the doll thing is this straw doll. It requires flax and 2 grains. I mean, sorry, fabric and 2 grains. So, like, if you did one little long style planter and just put one of the little dolls in the side, you could have like a permanent planter. I don't think any of these may be small enough though for a little style. I mean, I can do a round one. Too big, too big. That's smaller. Like doing this with 3 little pots on top of it would be interesting. Like something like this, and then you could put like plants in them. I only have one of these. Maybe I can find more pots later. Oh, hold on. Let me add a little. And then you would go like, only the littlest plants would go there, right? So if I wanted, say, like a poppy and the sage, because I think those are the prettiest ones we got. Poppies would probably be the best ones to use because, you know, the Field of Dreams analogy. So I don't know how you're gonna get the doll in it though. That could be because all the people who were getting high just, you know, fell asleep, but you know. Let's see how this doll thing works. I need 1 fabric. Okay, well now we have 3. So if you want decorative plants, you can make decorative plants. Put the rest of the linen away for later use. Yes, yes, meow meow. And mismatch other things. We got a goat, a cat, a harvest lady, 2 cabbages, and a field of grain. They're all kind of food related. Except for the cat. The cat's just watching over the food. Hi there, kitties. Kitty. This is my kitty. My kitty's the orange cat. Here, go lie down. Hi there. I gave the black and white cat to the old lady because it was more witchy than the orange cat. Orange cats could be assholes, but I'm the redhead, so I get the orange cat. I can handle the orange cat. Can the orange cat handle me? That's the question. Aha. So now I'm not if it doesn't grow any further. Oh, hold on. We gotta store it until it grows to the state we want it. Okay, I'm gonna have to grow the other one as well. Actually, you know what? I can keep the tall one in the smallest state. Nah, I'm gonna let it grow a little bit further. And we're gonna make, we can make one more maybe. So I can get one in both pots, because it does seem like it's small enough to fit in the pot. Then we'll move on to the next side. Make me one more. Okay. What happens if I, oh. One. Take half. We'll take the slightly under half. We'll take 2 of these. Okay, I gotta get cabbage back in. And now I can go further on cabbage. Cabbage isn't full yet, so we're gonna keep putting in cabbage. Until my fridge is full of cabbage, we will keep growing this stuff, and then we'll just design it the way we want it, and then just put a little doll in it so that it stays pretty looking. Oh, we're gonna move the magic things to the... We're gonna leave this one primarily like plants and wood. And then I'm gonna move the magic pine cones into the witchy lady's face. There we go. Okay. I feel like I should put flowers or something here. Because for some reason I don't have any flowers there. Cancel. Cancel. Like I could put like the wheat, but then I can't see the plant. The white flowers? And some yellow flowers? The yellow flowers are slightly too big. Oh, inkwell. Inkwell goes on the table. I don't think we got anything else new. Okay. So let's grab the food and we can move on. Food. Grab. And the doll. We'll grab that. Oh, we did. Alright, moving on. Oh, I didn't plant any, Did we plant everything? Yeah, that's watered. Everything's watered, we're good. Alright. There's a chair! I don't think it mattered which way we went. Yeah, see now I got the boat on the end. I got a few more windows on the side of the building there. I would have liked one more on that side, but it was being resistant. So the poppy flowers, yeah, nobody liked the poppy users because the poppy users were useless. Folks are trading it on, folks have been trading opium and, you know, drugs for centuries, but nobody wants the drugs in their communities. Go east again? There's big business because they purposely addict people just to make money from them. And it's like, most people who are smart enough have been educated at a young age just to know that like drugs is not something you want to get hooked on. You don't want a life strung out and stuck trying to find money from somewhere to pay for drugs because you can't afford food and you can't afford housing. It's not a great lifestyle. Onward. The chicken gets this. I can give her the fruit and honey, and I'm just gonna. I will not. Oh. All right. Well, I'll eat it then. She gets sick of the food. That's like my mom. She can't eat something. Like, I am one of those people that I can keep eating the thing I like, if I really like it. Mom's like, I can't keep eating the same thing over and over again. I'm like, I can to a degree, but after a time, your body tells you, no, I want something new because I've stocked up on those resources. A visit. Well, well, River Kitten. And once again, you find yourself lost and clueless in the presence of a foreign scenery, like a fish put out on dry land. In this misty forest, you will once more be tested. Here you will feel the strength of our beliefs in our ancestors like never before. You can sense in the water, air, stone, and earth, and so do the few people who live in these mountains. They're different. Always reminded of the fact that existence is only preserved by the benevolence of the gods. You'll have to visit someone who's aware of this, and like no one else, as he has seen many generations come and go. He knows that you're coming, and he will have something for you. This object is of high value, and it's an honor for you to get it. Not every witch is worthy. Without this object, you won't be able to see what's ahead and what's behind. There's few left of his craft, so don't upset him. We will not find another provider easily. Come back to me once you're done and be prepared. He's a bit odd. Must be the centuries of isolation. He barely leaves his hut. I pray you're ready for what is to come after this. Okay. So, sit down. So I'm going to save then, because it sounds like this might be difficult. We'll save over this. At least, you know, we finished our house with, you know, the basic construction pieces. Better than nothing. Like, the kitchen looks like a kitchen. The bedrooms look like bedrooms. The library kind of looks like a library with some, like, shrine thing. You get that this is a barn. We have one chicken. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way that direction. Alright, we got one path. We'll follow the path. What will it lead us to? Some hanging herbs and a clothesline. Well, we don't need that, but we'll take it anyway. It also leads us to some candles. Like tons and tons of candles. Alright. The way forward to this bridge. There's another one here. A small pot and an old dresser. You got a rock? I guess I should turn my crow on in case he finds interesting things. No? Okay, we'll keep going. We'll stay on objective here. Alright, dude. Check if I saw a person there. No, it was just a tree. Alright. Do I tear down his thingy or not make him angry? Place of power. Okay, well, I'm not going to make him angry, so let's just see if we can talk to him. Unless he tells me to tear it down, I ain't tearing shit down. Even though, you know, I suppose I don't need the wood anymore. I'm not in dire need. If he tells me to take it down, I will totally take it down for him. What is this, a cave? See a hermit who lives in a cave? Oh. Hey man, maybe home? Hello, somebody here? I swear I heard someone inside, but nobody's opening. Hello? The hut. I can't see where shit. Hello? Is there a hint? Is there a hole in the roof? Shrine? What shrine? Do I have to go back to the place of power then? I am not so sure. I can't see shit. It is too dark. Well, now I'm on top of his roof. Why is she still standing there? Okay, fine. I'm gonna go get you. I guess we're just gonna tear down the place of power then, because there's literally nothing else on this map that I've found so far. Oh, whoa. Pine. This looks cursed. What is that? Alright, well. Let's decurse you. Anything else? Anything else? No? Whoa. We have tons of berries. Too simple? Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got it. Let me take it out of his mouth. I need to give him, like, lots of berries. How about jam? You like jam? Where's my... Okay, so we'll make a few options. We can make pancakes, jam, and berry porridge. I think the most berries will be jam. I am absolutely lost. What is this? It's glowing. Lightning struck tree. Interesting. So we got a lightning struck tree, a place of power, and I totally took down his scary masks. His keep out grove, I'm like, nope, I purified it. Sorry, buddy. Okay. So my options are... Nope. Come on. Cooking panel, please. 3 berries, which is going to be jam. Berry, wheat, berry, which is going to be fruit, which is porridge. Animal bones is some ingredients. We can do pancakes. Anything I don't eat, I can always use for traveling, right? That's pancakes. What can I do with this? I don't know what I can make with that. Alright, well, I guess while that's cooking, we'll sleep. Day. The performance is starting to drag. And 30 seconds for the last one. Oh. So I wanted a goat, but he didn't give me the goat. I could have dealt with more chickens too, I suppose. Bum 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 bum. What do we have out here? A lot of that. A lot of this. I'll go check our garlic as well. Here we go. We're gonna need water soon, I guess. Almost here. Okay, I'm gonna save. And then I think I'm gonna relaunch the game so that I get my performance back. So I think you have something that's out there that's memory leaking. Is it gonna launch? What are we doing here, guys? Thinking, thinking, thinking. It's stuck at 0% cloud status uploading and can't and cancel on launch. So we're gonna play without the sync. I don't know why the syncing is. Okay. Ta-da-da. Let's see if we get our performance back. Is this map the problem, or is it just like some sort of memory leak thing that over time it just sort of slows down? It does feel a little bit laggy. We have a lightning struck tree and a place of power. It's like, oh, there's a deer. Here you go. Here you go, deers. The place of power here looks like it's deers, berries, and this tower thing that was built. I'm not even sure if I should knock it down. It looks like it should be knocked down, but I don't want to do that yet. It was somewhere around here, right? He said, look at the shrine, but I couldn't see the shrine at night. I kind of stumbled onto it. Okay, I walked around here. We saw the berries. And oh, okay, I was over here. What about the jam? Okay, I think that was it. But the shrine still looks a little sad. Maybe I should water it? That's easy enough. Two. That one's interesting. How do we get that one? There. No, not there. How do I get to the top one? There we go. Oh, the door's opening. There she is. Reka is here. Yes, I know. I should welcome her. Can't you do it, my friends? No? I guess it's up to me then. Yes, she will be a nice one. She fed Vladdy already. I have not seen any of her kind for many winters. But before she will receive what she's looking for, she must first get something for me. Cannot start without it. No, I cannot. The wood of a tree struck by lightning is what I need. It has been chosen by the gods, and only it will do. She wants to see what's behind the veil. She must not come back without the burned wood. Okay. Now we're back to square one. I don't know how to cut down trees. I did find that tree, though. there a cat over there who sells me things too? Okay, so do we like just attack it? Alright, well. I got the lightning struck wood. Might as well get as much of it as possible since we already knocked it down. Who knows how many of these things we're gonna need and how often we'll find it. Before we go anywhere, let me see what you guys are selling. I see little guys. Fine. Boat. Small wool shelf. Simple bed with textured sheets. I detoured for the cats. Here he is. The other merchant. Is it the same stuff he always sells? So we got poppy seeds. Yeah, it's kind of the same stuff we already have, so I don't see the point in doing it. Okay. Back we go. Down we fall. Alright. I don't think it matters. I think we're lagging on this map. Alright, buddy, get your thing. She's back. I need to keep talking to her. She's brought the wood. I can start. What form should it take? What is she like? I need to find out. I need to ask her. She must answer these questions 3. A farmer laments his withering cherry tree. What does she do? At the roots of the tree sits a witch disguised as a toad. I banish her. I laugh at the farmer. He doesn't deserve the cherry tree. I wouldn't do either of those things. Now, in realism, fake rituals, they would, if they're pretending to do a cleansing, they would probably just move the toad. It's like a placebo effect, right? You make him feel better so that he doesn't give up on the tree. Being mean to the guy isn't going to help things, right? But calling the toad a witch is kind of mean to the toad. The toad didn't do shit. So we're going to tell him the truth, sadly. She's a witch. A child comes to her, young, visits her at her hut. What does she say? Child rests up, comb the cat. Make bread. Rest up. Too easy, we just want no more. A father mistreats his child. How does she act? Oh boy. Uh, you can't just steal somebody's kid. Because you don't know the circumstances. Though a lot of folks did that because they were afraid of children and, you know, whatever. It's like, you're not supposed to just take somebody's kid. Talk to them. She's nice, knew it beforehand, I've always known it. Now my work has to be finished, I must not be interrupted. I could send her away for a while just to be alone after all this agitation. I'm sure she's curious. Whoops. See, my friends have failed too many times. I'm sitting here doing all the work, you're unable to do your part. She must take this unborn child to my left and bring it to the place of power so that it may taste berries and grow a mind that is beyond yours. With water and all life begins, there then she must whisper. Wood of spruce, listen to me, Perun has chosen you to live awake. Awaken. I hope she does better than you. You must have lost hundreds of your brothers and sisters over the decades. Poor thing was lying somewhere discarded, lifeless. She must come back after she's done. Okay. So I'm supposed to take this. I wake up the little log guy. So he's the one who creates the little log dudes. Your log dudes are a menace, man. They keep trying to lock me in my house. Although you haven't, I don't think we've seen that in this video because I've been smart enough to shut my doors. Alright, I'm supposed to bring you here. There's a place of power up here. Okay. And now I'm supposed to do... I'm not supposed to burn him, am I? You put him in a fire pit, man. Okay, well, I'm gonna tear this thing down then. Oh, well, let me. Do we burn it? Do we add water to it? No? Do I wave the thingy over it? You said wind. So I said bring this to the thing and speak words over it, but I don't see how I'm supposed to speak words over it. Go back and get the instructions again. So I put him on the circle. You said I was supposed to speak words over him. But there's no interaction point for me to do that. And you didn't give me an ability. Tell me again. Bring it to place to so may taste berries and grow a mind that is beyond yours. With water, oh. Okay, so I gotta pour water on it. Okay. Water. I suppose I could have tried that. It's not like I had any other things in my toolkit. Alright, back up here. We got water. What if Fruits, listen to me. Perun has chosen you to live. Awake. You really came to life. Hello, little one. Welcome to this world. Here's a berry for you. Alright, now we go back, I guess. Maybe I can grab some more water on my way back. And then pretty deep. And so another block of wood came to life, may it outlive all of humankind. My work is finished. She will now receive what her mistress wanted her to bring. A mask it is. Let this be a warning to her. The mask might show things that are dark and cruel. There have been witches who became mad using it as they were not ready to face their darkest dreams. Belly's gaze? Okay. I hope she knows that the mask is potent, but not all powerful. Its essence will drain quickly. She has to be smart. She's when to put it on. Can't just walk around all day with it. But she'll know when to wear it. We'll feel it. She has to find more lightning-struck trees to replenish it. They're valuable and rare, but she will find more. And she has to crush the brittle wood in her hands. The energy will be released and flow into the mask. And with that, my task is done. She will leave. The quiet will crawl back into my hut. I can see that she'll never come back. She must not be sad. It's just not her story. Farewell. Alright. So he gave me the mask. A wooden mask. Oh, well, there's more of these things. Can I, like, knock you down now? Yes, give me the wood. We'll take one, you can keep the other. Whoa, we're legging out. Sketches. Old dresser. Where's my bird? Bird? Over this way. Whoa. I thought I saw curse dripping black things, but I don't see anything. Alright, we'll keep going. Here we go. In here. Oh, we found a wooden figurine. Blankets clipping through the floor a little bit. Alright, Baba Yaga, what to next? Is it the fog in this area that's killing the performance? I have the mask. Very well. I guess the carver didn't tell you too much about it. Quite a shy fellow considering his skillfulness and power. He is a great sorcerer. I believe he's not fully aware of this. Anyway, let's get back to the mask. Souls. What comes to mind when you think of Baba Yaga? What role does she play? Some would say a witch should help those in need, be a healer, and protect against evil. Others think that she is the evil their families need to be protected against. And both is true, River Kitten. Witches aren't the same. And certainly Baba Yaga isn't. Not all witches' abilities lie in mundane curses and potion making. Only a few have the honor to do something more important. And this mask could make you one of them. You're going to become a medium, River Kitten. Without mediums, Xiaoya would be overrun by lingering souls, unnaturally bound to this world in need of counsel. Put on your mask and seek these ghosts. Abandoned and forgotten, but we will remember them. Help them move on and get their blessing, Ghost Ashes. They are on one of the most important magical catalysts there is, and you will need them for your next trial. I've met many ghosts in Xiaoya through my years, all quite different, but they have one thing in common. They are in a place where they do not belong. Your duty is to lead them to Naoya and restore balance to this realm. I certainly find some of these lost souls more likable than others, but it matters not. We may judge them all as we like, they must be led onwards. There's a ritual for this, often that is all you will need, but some ghosts are bound here by other means. If that is the case, you must find out what it is and resolve it first. Now to the ritual. You'll need poppy flowers to open the passage, and ritual candles to secure the way. Those are made from black salt, honeycomb, and St. John's wort at the spellbinding table. Place the poppy flowers and ritual candles in a triangle shape on the ground near the ghost. Be sure to speak to the ghosts, let them know you will guide their way. When the preparations are complete, they must stand in the center of the triangle, then you can light the candles. That is all you'll need to do. See for yourself. The path to Naui is hard to find, even I get lost from time to time, but follow these instructions, and they will surely find their way. Alright, so I guess we have something more for our study. We've got another desk, which we're gonna have to put, I guess, against this wall. Or against this wall. Do I move the carpenter? Or sorry, should I say this dude? The lumberjack? So let me store... Oh, hold on. Cancel. Can I pick him up? We put him on, like, the space over here. In the stairwell. And then we'll move him downward. Like there. Okay, barely fits over the window. Good. So, fine. That's there now. And then this will have to go on this wall, I guess. Okay, guy. It's too far? I guess that's the best we're going to be able to do. And then if we want a small chair. I think I only have one chair that... We literally only have this chair. You know what? I'm just going to leave it no chair. I don't like the chair. Okay. There we go. So we have this. Ritual candle. I need salt. Is that regular salt? Black salt. St. John's wort. Okay. So it's one of this. And we have salt. One of that. I suppose I could have also put it in the old lady's room. But no, we'll leave the lumberjack in the hallway now. Alright. Okay. So I'm supposed to make one or more of these? Let's go clarify. Do I need... Was it one candle or two? Wow, I'm legging out horribly. Nope. Let me go check to see if my poppies are done. The ones I'm using for the decorations, so I can stop the growth while that thing's running. Yeah, okay. So I gotta go open the building menu, and that's what I wanted. That's what I'm looking for. I already had ritual candles and poppies going. Well, am I, subconsciously indoctrinated in this one already? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. So, do I move on to this area, or am I supposed to literally check the map for this? The performance in this area sucks. I kind of like to leave this map. But it didn't tell me to leave this map. So I assume maybe this is what the gravestones were. Maybe I should move on to the next map. So I'm gonna go south. Maybe it's the fog that's doing it. I just can't handle the fog. Okay, go more south. What is this place? Okay. Left trigger. I thought I heard something. I'm not seeing him though. Take it off. Is he above? Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get up here if it's gonna lag. So we're not gonna be able to check this out. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this. Because we're gonna just lagging so badly. You didn't let me jump. Nope. It's too far away and it's too laggy for me to be able to do that. Alright, keep going. Go over here. Oh, there's a big house. Wooden picker, lavender incense. More wooden pickers. A cart. Ancestor shrine. Old plow. Wooden table. Let's go up to the house. Oh, okay. It's cold. He wasn't even that old. I can't believe he's gone. I will miss him. Hello, my condolences. Thank you. It's my father, a quiet man, didn't talk much. Did all I could during his last days. He seemed frightened, but he wasn't in condition to speak anymore. I prepared the funeral, but still, I feel something's off, like he didn't find peace yet. Con artistry, man. Souls me to think that he's in a good place now, sunbathing the endless and lush meadows of Nalia. Their afterlife. Okay, so here's where I'm supposed to wear the mask. Talk to the ghost. I feel faint. You look afraid. I taught my son that the rituals of the past are the past. That he does not need to worry about them, that they are useless. We were at a funeral together once, and the day after I made fun of these superstitious old folk. Then I fell ill. While lying here dying, I kept thinking of all the good times I had with my grandmother, but it also her telling me about all the things he needs to do to make sure a ghost soul can move on. Now, I'm afraid. Afraid I will not find my way to my ancestors. Also, there's some things I wanted to tell my son and I wasn't able to. Let me tell me, I'll tell him. Would you really do that? I could also deliver a message. It's very kind. Please help me. I can still remember it all. I need to open all the windows so my soul may escape, cover all the mirrors so it does not get trapped, and light a candle so that it may see in the underworld. Coins on the deceased eyes. Oh man, this is all the tropes. Okay. Okay, let's take this off. So let's open all the windows. We're thinking about it. Open all the windows. Hey. Windows. Windows. Well, that one opened fully anyway. Okay. Hey. You know, it's really disrespectful, man, interfering with the funeral. Mirror. Cover the mirror. I need to go get linen. Are you serious? I need 2 pieces of linen cloth. And I need to get to this last window. For fuck's sake. Coins on his eyes, and I'm just gonna be missing the... Why am I spending my own money? I do not know. There's a window over here. All around him. I'll light the candle. I'm just missing the linen. So I need 2 pieces of linen. And this window. Don't supposed to take your linen, guys. Oh, this is already open. Three pieces of linen. Fuck. There's a girl. We had 3 pieces of linen. He still owes me money. Well, sorry, I can't help you with that. Okay. Let's go get the linen. Okay. Come on, man. Like, for fuck's sake. Do I have to kill processes now? Windows Experience host down. Lightning struck wood. I only have 3. I need 4 or 3. Do I have any more over here? I gotta check my... Okay, what else can I kill? Yeah, Reka is absorbing tons of memory there. And so it is definitely, you know, churning. What is it on this map that it doesn't like? Is it the fog? Is it the waving trees? I'm gonna need... Damn it. I didn't get back in time. So we gotta plant the flax. So I wasn't gonna end until I finished this map. Like everything withered. Well, can I just turn down the settings? To low? Maximum frame rate. Let's put you down to 60. Clouds quality. Let's put you down to medium. Cloth simulation medium. General quality medium. Okay. Back. Is that gonna help? I don't have room. Okay, she can have bones. She can have the lightning struck wood. I'm clearing out my garden right now. I can replant stuff later. Okay, like this is nearing unplayable. So you definitely have some work on this map. Go down the low. We're gonna save as a new save. We're gonna sleep. Okay, let's check out all the plants, see if, like, without the growing, if it helps. Okay, I only need the flax. Flax is the only thing we need to work here. I mean, I can try and see if that's enough. If 3 was good enough. Where's that house? To the south. Southeast. Alright. Try this again. One. guys are in my way. 2. Three. I think that's everything, right? Your father wanted me to do the rights to tell you this. Really? Huh, it doesn't sound like him. I guess it's never too late to change. Thank you. That means a lot to me. As withdrawn indeed. But this makes me feel better somehow. I'll remember this. Oh. I take my coins back and all that jazz. Whatever. Like, I'm spending money on this. They're not. What the hell? This, I'm supposed to get ghost ashes. Am I supposed to... Okay. I feel faint. I will release you now. Yes, it is time. Nothing is keeping me here thanks to you. Hold towards my ancestors are still strong, but I would still appreciate a little guidance. Please tell my son I'm sorry for the mistakes I made. I could have been more supportive. Tell him I'm proud of him. May this world treat him kindly. Goodbye. Now what? Do I use a candle on him? Oh. Shit. Do I need 3 candles? And poppy flowers now? 3 candles and a triangle and poppy flowers. What do you do if you don't have enough salt? Like, you just like stop here and die if you not prepared? Okay, I'm gonna leave the other thing, I don't care. Where's my chicken hut? This way. So I need poppy flowers. I don't know how many, so just grab a bunch. 3, I guess, if it's a triangle. 3 poppy flowers and 3 candles, I guess. Like, there's no village in this area for me to buy salt from. I didn't see any poppy seeds here. That's assuming you don't. Okay, so I should have enough to do. So 2 of those. The wheat. And the honeycomb, right? Was it the wheat? Or the linen. What are we doing here? Oh shit, it's the St. John's. I don't have enough. Like, you're just making this longer for yourself by degrading the performance here, guy. Okay, we gotta replant those. You're your own torturer. Okay, it's 90 though, St. John's wort. So we gotta go plant that too. Alright, well, guess now we just sit here and wait for the performance to catch up. So if I look at the memory, it didn't come down when I set it to low setting. It's pretty much at the exact same place. If I sleep, will it pass time enough? Garlic flower. Interesting, I got a flower. Um, let's move the wood out of here then. Poppy. That's the missing flower that we do not have. We'll take 3 poppies. We'll put the... We'll start stacking wood in here. Take the large stack. I start filling the whole thing with wood, I guess. So I'm gonna need... So for ritual candles, okay, I have enough candles. We can go. Creating more than one candle in a go. Okay. Then maybe we can get off this map. Southeast. And hope it's just this map. Alright. Steps into the thingy. And then I have to light it, right? He ascends. Thank you. Farewell. We got crooked stairs. Ghost ashes. Alright, now what? What am I supposed to do with the ghost ashes? That's a very good question. Oh shit, I'm gonna take the mask off. Alright. Alright. We're limping. We're limping. Oh wow, like this has been dragging. Go go. Yes? I'm supposed to ask her what to do with stuff, but she doesn't want to talk. Okay, I'm moving on to the next map. Get moving. Yeah, let's get moving. Maybe she'll tell me on the next map. We're going to the next map. This map sucks. Go. West. West, that's not west. North. West. Travel onward. Apple. Or with honey. She want. You made a pancake. Give me the damn pancake. Fine. Jesus. Travel onward. In the night, the moon hangs over you as if you're trying to see where you're going. Baba Yaga looks at it almost sentimentally. We'll stop soon, just a little further. Get our performance back? We're off the terrible, terrible map? Okay, we're gonna stop here. I think we still have a performance problem. I need to ask her what to do with it. I would love to ask her, but she's not going to tell me, is she? Okay, well, we're probably going to stop there if that's where the game ends. Like, you barely get through 3 stages. Yeah, so you did the trees, you did the water, you did the mask guy, and you did the trees, the water, learning how to do the farming, and then you did the mask guy, and then you crapped out on the exorcism. Oh, it looks like she'll talk to me now. I see you have some ghost ashes. I will not ask their stories, for they are yours to remember now. Soul's last remains are a powerful magical catalyst, so use them to prepare the hut for what's next. I will teach you how to build some powerful protective charms. Build these charms in your spellbinding table and place them throughout the house. Additionally, we'll need 6 more warding bones, so craft those as well, but don't place them, keep them in your backpack. Then we'll travel to your upcoming trial. There's some people I want you to meet there. At Ziadi, all will become clear. New recipe warding bone. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna end it here because it's getting kind of unplayable. I'm curious as to what happens next. Like, I want to be able to finish the quest line of this game someday. But, I don't understand what the hell the performance is so bad for. So, we will end it there. And until next time. Hopefully they'll get this resolved by August, right?